Hello! I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Welcome on into the Friday stream. Not actually been happening. Honestly, the last 24 after the last stream last night, nothing has happened. My adventures, I have no stories to tell. I'll probably think of some, well, remember something soon. But at the moment, my brain is just whoosh, empty. Kind of gets this way some days, unfortunately. But I think just after last night's long stream, I'm not quite used to it after that week off. Feeling tired, feeling drained. But with that said, I hope everyone else is having a wonderful time today. I hope you're having a great day. I hope the rest of your day is filled with greatness. I am honestly trying to remember exactly where I was up to with Fallout. Going back by last week, like, as it's been like a week since I last played. It is so hard just to remember this information. It shouldn't be difficult, but it is. But I remember one of the things that we were doing right at the end of the stream, we were trying to get, what was his name? The Sergeant RL3, the Mr. Gutsy. I think that's what it is. Like, we're trying to get that on the team, and even though I have a perk in which I don't need the karma requirement, he still needs a karma requirement. So that is why we're going to try and become neutral again. I believe we're currently too good. After getting him, the only other characters we can get for the team is Karen, who is one of the ghouls at the museum, and then Forks, the super mutant, who I believe you get through the story. After that, we will have gotten every single companion. Outside of this group, we only really have, I think, one DLC remaining. After which we'll be finished with all the extended story, and we'll be on to basically the end of Fallout 3. After which, you know, we can go on to playing New Vegas, because yeah, it is designed as 2 games in one. I would love to get to New Vegas again. I feel like there's a lot more you can do in New Vegas, and I know that's kind of why a lot of people claim New Vegas to be the favorite. Does make sense. I do get it. But in any case, let's load back into the game. Get ready for whatever mayhem we're getting to. Ding, ding. Oh, that might be causing a bit of a problem. I still have my controller plugged in from yesterday. Alright, well, I unplugged it before the game loaded. Going back to the start of this playthrough, I did have it plugged in on the very first stream, and it caused some issues with the controls. Let's introduce ourselves again.
I'm bored.
I'll get to you soon. So this is who we're currently playing as. We've got a ghoul mask, a rebreather, and a top hat. wearing the Enclave power armor. The question, even though we don't actually use the repeater, our weapon of choice, the Switchblade. Because through a series of perks we have gotten, the Switchblade has become one of the fastest weapons in the game, limited by only how fast I can click. This is our companion Clover, the creepy masked clown. Them as a companion is, they're the slave that you can hire. Main reason I have her is because through the mod we have the perk. Well, companions have new perks, and her one gives you an EXP boost whenever you sleep. So we're apparently very good, which means we have to start being very evil. If we can be evil, we should get that down to being neutral again. I believe the easiest way to be evil is if we eat people, which is kind of a horrible thing to say, horrible thing to do. But I know with the mod they changed how much karma you lose. Where instead of being a 25-point drop, it's now a 100-point drop. Scorpion. Hoping there's a person. Go down so quick. Now I believe it is somewhere up here. Would take us to the final DLC, which is the pit. Somewhere up here as well is an area I do want to visit. We'll go to Paradise Falls. We won't be entering it. We're just going to go around it. Although, an evil thing we could do is hit people with a mesmeritron and sell them as slaves. So an interesting little tidbit about doing that and turning various characters into slaves, they don't ever respawn, which seems like a bit of a no-brainer. However, if right now I was to return to the elementary school, outside of the elementary school, we would still be able to find a series of raiders that will respawn, whereas the inside of the building won't. If I turned one of them into a slave, they would never come back. They are gone for good. Alright, 2 Yaguai. They are friendly because of a perk. We can kill them. And that will cause us to lose some of our karma. The scorpions. Another scorpion. So I don't want to just outright kill friendly characters. Yeah, that isn't a very good thing to do.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
I'm hungry. I need something to eat. Meat
Come over
would be
here.
good.
Help!
A Brahmin head, roasted just a bit.
Man, I want to kill him. That's gonna make me too good. Say, Jason, I was explaining. The plan is I want to become neutral in this, just so I can get the sergeant companion. I'm trying to not do too much good. Been a good day. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to? You know, it's not gonna give me bad karma, but you, sir, is staying. Also, Jason, so this is the Tale of Two Wastelands mod pack, and there is some broken things that we have found already in this. For starters, the switchblade. Oh. Did not even realize it was a death blow there. The switchblade is one of the most overpowered weapons. Because you can just attack as fast as you want. I've picked up almost every single perk. Well, I think it is every single perk that increases attack speed. I'll let him deal with that. See, I think they added in a flat rate for attack speed for every single melee weapon. So we got Ain't Like That Now, which you get when you visit New Vegas in this mod set, which gives you a 20% attack speed boost. Yeah, the melee bobblehead gives you a 10% speed or speed increase. Yeah, Slayer is an additional 30% on top of that. And there was one of them, melee hacker. Hack a little faster. That's a total of 20% increase. It is very cheesy and I love it. Shh, it's okay, Clover. Take this. Sleep for an hour so we get our EXP boost from Clover. Alright, there are super mutants up there.
Open fire!
And for some reason, if you deal enough damage to just the head, it auto kills an enemy. I don't quite understand that part.
Open fire!
Oh, it's raiders. I just thought it was gonna be super mutants. All right. See if I can find my way up there. Well, that's not very nice. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. Hello, Cookie. Work just started. Rain on the way home. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the rain clears up soon for you. Well, I can't lockpick my way in. Oh, sorry, Eddie. Alright, this door. We can actually be evil in here. You know what? Implant, GRX. Here I was hoping to just run through and stab them all. In slow motion, and my companions just killed them all. If you want the perk that can, if you want to get a ton of money, get the perk that converts damaged books to blank magazines. Don't you need intelligence for that? My character doesn't have much intelligence. They're even over-encumbered. Annoyingly. Alright. Eat the food. So, there's a perk in the game, Jason, where you can convert damaged books into blank magazines. And they do sell for quite a bit of money, but I'm a little too poor for it. Alright, that will quick save. Clover, do not judge me. This needs to happen. Yes, it is gross. Let me just keep looting while I eat. Blank magazines have no way to convert to pre-war books. Ooh. And then you can give those to the Brotherhood of Steel to get a bunch of money. That is smart. Alright, we've eaten 3 people. Alright, I'm still good. We'll eat this person. He doesn't convert to books again and turn it to the library, but 5 magazines for 1 book. Oop, I go the other way.
I've got one.
Feel good after eating all those people. Oh. Let me just have a little bite here. I honestly thought I could have run across to the other side, but again, no such luck. Okay, this time there are enemies, and I will get to them first. Get a finger on him. Another finger. What about the first one I killed? Do they have a finger? Yes. Hey, James. Why would you shoot me? I've done nothing wrong. I just have to eat a couple bodies. I've got to eat a couple more. Who's the This is the unlucky one. Let me just... Order now in this mod pack. I would be if I could have unlimited carry weight. I know I can cheat it. But I really don't want to. No, eating it, well, it's the only way to drop karma very quickly. And it needs to happen.
Opening fire.
Still too good. Oh, leveling up. Why do we level up? Put up speech. So also got the perk to fast travel over encumbered, but also AP boosting skills for running. Ah. So wouldn't be retention. Being ever encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel, and that 6 endurance, 70 barter. Barter is the one that I'm a bit lacking. I'll start leveling barter after this. Weapons, well, weapon bashes now. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Dangerous read books, you tear into them. Damage books you pick up become blank magazines, which can be used to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench. 7 intelligence. Like, I could get no weakness, so all of them go to 5. I think they got rid of the one that, yeah, puts everything at 9. There's only 10 ranks of this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to max out all my stats. Connection died, not even audio only works. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, me saying this out loud, you probably can't hear it. Alright, eat this person. Again, purely so that I can get the karma drop.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
Also, if anyone's curious why I keep zooming in and leaning to a side before I eat, this normally you crouch down and interact with the body to eat it, but because of this mod, or mod set, it does have an error in which that won't happen. So instead, you need to zoom in is zoom in so that way you can lean. And look at the body, let go of the zoom, and it'll pop up the menu. It's a really weird workaround. Alright, we got to the top. Now, what is even here that I would want? I feel like you're meant to just come here for a quest. If I look at my stats again, neutral. Alright. Back to Robco. Do. Alright, there he is. Boo.
Remember me? Tink.
I'd like to buy a robot.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoke. Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the...
Move along, please.
What do you mean he's finicky? I have the right karma for it. I'm neutral.
Yes? Did you need... You...
Am not for sale. I am only a demonstration model.
Alright, I'm gonna alt tab. It's gonna vanish. Is there actually anything I need to know to get them? They can be recruited by talking to Tinker Joe, located here, for a sum of 1,000 caps, only while the player has neutral karma. But I am neutral.
Tinker Joe will be glad to handle any of your robotic needs.
Tinker Joe, why won't you...
Nice day.
Why?
Move along, please.
Hang on, let me Google FO3 Tinker Joe won't sell Sergeant at neutral armor. Alright, so apparently what I'm experiencing right now is a bug with the unofficial patch.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
It's apparently
Yes?
a documented bug. So I just can never get him. Although, that will quick save. Eddie. Need to split up.
Bottle cap for your thoughts.
Time to part ways.
Yes?
Like to buy the robot?
Of course you would. Of course.
Okay.
Well, it just happens that I've got a beautiful deal on this customized Gutsy. And it's not just Mr. Gutsy. He's a full-fledged sergeant. Sergeant RL3, to be precise, the pride of General Atomics International. Comes complete with a simulated personality unit, so he's good protection and good company too, and all yours for just 1,000 caps. Hey, I said it was a beautiful deal, but to tell the truth, RL3's makes him a bit of a tough lot to sell, if you know what I mean. But he seems to like you. so I'm not going to complain.
Oh, take it.
I'll just transfer the codes, and you've got a deal, friend. Here's hoping.
Salutations, Commander. Sergeant RL3, Gutsy Class Robotic Soldier reporting for duty.
Drill Sergeant perk. Alright, what is the Drill Sergeant perk? What does it do? Who are the gung-ho Sergeant RL3 aiding you on prompts you to exert killing whether they're communists or not. While they're with you, they have minus 5% gun spread, 5% critical chance. I prefer Eddie and Clover. Basically, I just want to recruit them, that's it.
Welcome.
Follow me, bunny. Before we get Clover, we can go to Museum of Technology.
Is perfect.
Oh. This is the wrong museum. It's that one over there. I was like, why is there so many museums here? What is the historical reasoning of this location? Just a pointy building.
Must be lost.
Not lost at all. Go to the underworld. There are quests we can do here.
Terrible air down here.
There's one ghoul in particular that we gotta try and find.
What's the word?
Arrow's place? I need them. Mr. Crowley. I like Ninth Circle. There they are.
Go talk to Azrakal.
I just...
I said.
Okay. Azrakal.
Well now, looky here. We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal, and this is the Ninth Circle. Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell them. Well, liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just let me know.
There's the guy in the corner.
That's Sharon. Let's just say, well, he's a loyal employee. Don't mess with me, and he won't mess with you.
Employee? What do you mean?
I hold his contract, which makes me his employer. He will do what I ask when I ask, without question. You see, Sharon grew up around a very interesting group of individuals. They, well, I guess you could say that they brainwashed him. He is absolutely loyal to whomever holds his contract. Unfailing, unflinching, until the day that employment ends. Don't get me wrong. I have no doubt that he holds no end of animosity towards me. But so long as he is my employee, he is as gentle as a teddy bear.
I want to talk to you about the contract.
Oh, would you now?
Give you 2,000 caps.
You're kidding, right?
Gonna work out some sort of deal?
I suppose we could do that, although you might not like the deal that I have to offer. It goes against every principle that I have as a businessman. So the fact that there is another source for booze in town troubles me. Greta, the waitress over at Carol's.
What now? Do with this?
No stomach for hard work, eh?
3,000 caps. 4,000 caps. 5,000.
I suppose that could work. Yes. Yes. Here's the contract. And I'll take my payment in full.
It's a bit
I'll
of a
give you the
rip-off for me,
pleasure of
but
informing Sharon
that's fine.
yourself. Young Gettle. Talk to.
Slow down there. I've got news. Well, I have good news. I'm your employer.
Purchased my contract from Razrakal, so I am no longer in his service. That is good to know. Please wait here. I must take care of something. A lot of your kind down here.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Scanning, sir.
Azrakal, I am told that I am no longer in your service.
That's right, Sharon. Have you come to say good
A height difference.
Yes.
Oh my god. He shot Azrakal who was coming to him. Christ, the beer in this place tastes like piss. I'd rather drink malted rat piss.
Do you not have anything else?
All right,
There we go.
let's go.
What was that?
Azrakal was an evil bastard. So long as he held my contract, I was honor bound to do as he commanded. But now you are my employer, which freed me to rid the world of that disgusting rat. And now, for good or ill, I serve you.
Hello, Salime. I just gave the guy 5,000 caps. I want him back. Hey, everyone look away from me. I want to... I looted his key.
About time someone did that.
If I'm... Nope. They just go back to where they were. Oh, I can open the fridge. That's what's going on. Alright, quick save. Yeah. You get 200 caps, but I can't get to them.
Bastard got one.
So how you doing, Salime? I did see you were playing Final Fantasy VIII earlier. I was going to come in and... I was watching for a bit. I was going to say hello, but then... I did have... family turn up. Wait a second. Did it somehow give me 3 companions? It wasn't Contract Killer that it gave me, was it? That was the contract. Parents absolutely lured to the hold of the contract, putting himself in harm's way to keep them safe. Unfortunately for him, his contract holder lives a dangerous, adventurous life. For each 10% health you go below maximum, you gain 1 DT. More no level stuff, trying to get more Guardian forces. Guys, you missed one. Ooh. See, I was looking at the achievements for Final Fantasy IX. Oh, my game crashed. I was looking at the achievements for Final Fantasy IX, and one of them was you had to buy from Stiltskin 9 times throughout the game. And for Disc 4, you can find him 1 additional time. My achievement says I need to find him twice. So one of the times when I saved and then only hit continue, it got rid of my interaction with him. Which is annoying. But the final interaction with Stiltskin gives you a Moonstone. And I need 1 more Moonstone for the achievement. Now I'm curious, if I go up to Paradise Falls... Well, guys, event still keeps getting delayed. Oh, Google's on with the release date. It could just be that they keep delaying it. Right, I want to get Clover on the team. And I'm curious, who is it going to actually force out of the party? I want that red suit.
Oh,
Clover!
you came back. Sorry, honey.
You only have 1 humanoid. Sergeant, are you the humanoid?
Yes, Commander.
Time for us to part ways.
Oh, you came back.
Yes, what is it?
Part ways.
Oh, you came back.
Clover has the best perk, which is just more experience. I don't know why I'd want anything else. Alright, I can't fast travel from here. You have to leave here. What's with that? It's just a piece of a mountain just floating there.
Watch your step, Square.
Not bad. Okay, that little detour is now over. Now from here, those I think are the trees for one of the quest areas I want to go to. But for now, I want to go north. Oh, it's the Enclave. Do I have a good gun? The answer is yes. I do have a good gun. Gotta avoid the rockets. Another finger. Another finger. The fingers we can just sell and get some caps. But they don't weigh anything, so, you know, why not collect them? Radio tower. Hit raiders. Exactly who I thought I'd be finding.
We've got to keep moving. There's no time.
I have no clue what you're on about, but sure. What's up, bud?
We've got to keep moving. There's no time.
Keep moving where, bud?
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us. This message repeats. To anyone who can hear... Thank you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you?
I'm a better fighter than you, that's who.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't come to DC to swap insults with wasters. You want to flap gums, fine, but don't waste my time. Now, you came about the broadcast. You want to hear what I have to say about the pit or not?
We're hearing about the pit from a guy from in the Citadel.
The Citadel, huh? That's the Brotherhood of Steel Fortress, right? Yeah, I know about those guys. He must have been part of the attack that cleaned up the pit. Well, it didn't so much clean it up as it calmed it down. No way that hellhole could ever be cleaned up without the cure. That's why those guys were after me.
Slow down. Did you say something about a cure?
It's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water and the air. You can't escape it. You stay there.
I'm just gonna really talk my heat up.
It'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
Alright, what do we do first?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster past the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move.
These guys are not... I should rescue them.
Whatever, just get the outfit off of one of them while you're playing hero. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. Then we'll head out to the pit.
Alright, so this is the start of the first, well, not the first, the final DLC. And how far away is... Not too far. I believe that area does have Enclave. So just gotta be careful around them. Free experience. Why wouldn't I? Missed. Where? Where is this mysterious stranger? Did he appear in a rock? Stranger didn't even help. He just... I'm glad he appeared. My goodness, that's a lot.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Jeez. Trying to be
Are
nice.
you from the pit? I thought you were supposed to be a guy.
You really care if I'm a man or not? I'm here to buy these slaves.
I really don't. I'm just glad that you finally showed up. Whatever, man. We got 3. Usual price, 200 each.
I need to think about it.
Are you...
I didn't realize there was one still alive. I'll quickly check out the last dead bodies. Get the fingers.
Oh my God! You killed them! Are you real? You're here to save us?
Did one of them die?
going?
You're free now, but I need your help dressing like a slave.
We're free? You're serious? You killed them and we're just free to go? You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you.
It's the least I can do. What is it that you need?
I need a set of clothes. Yeah, no, I need your clothes.
My clothes? Off my back? Well, I guess. You did help us. I'm sure... Don't worry about me. I'll find something, I'm sure.
At least you got a shirt. You're free! Honestly, where is the third one that I was meant to be getting? I should really get rid of a bunch of these items I don't need. Alright, data. Oh. Apparently the guy just came to me.
All right, you got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
Alright, meet you by the tunnel.
Don't take too long, Joker. We need to get started. This ain't a short trip.
Eddie, Clover, I'll miss you both. Wish I could store my stuff somewhere. Prepare to exercise a lot, because 7 points for 10k or more. Oh boy. Tunnel leads to a complicated network of tunnels and old highways that travel far to the northwest to the pit. The going will be rough and harsh, supplies will be scarce, and you won't be able to return till your business there is concluded. Let's go. No hand card animation?
No, someone's coming. Let me do the talking.
I like that I had to get the outfit, but I'm not even wearing it. I'm over encumbered. Gosh darn it. I should have gotten rid of the alien food. I'll just throw away the human flesh.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
I might ask you the same thing. You got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Warner.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
No guts? What do you mean?
Attack!
A little word of warning when you say I'm gonna handle it.
Keep firing! Ah! Here come more of them. Watch out! There you are. Ah!
Is that all of them, bud? I know there's a challenge, and I believe it even comes with a perk. We need to find silver bars. Problem is, I don't know where to find them. Or what they even look like. Grab a finger.
We've got to keep moving. There's no time.
Another finger. Third finger. Oh, cases. So what are you up to today, James?
This is as far as I can go. It's up to you from here on out. If you dress up like a slave, you should be able to get past the gates without a problem. Once you're inside, find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you.
Sure I can't sneak a weapon in?
Well, you might be able to get a small gun or a knife past them if you conceal it just right. I can do that for you, but I can't promise that they won't see it and just gun you down. You want the gun or the knife?
I'll take the
Okay,
knife.
here you go. Don't take it out until you get past the gate. You clear on what you need to do?
Go in.
That's it. Good luck.
Yeah.
We're counting on you.
So what is the difference between a switchblade and it said I got a concealed one? I don't see it in here. I mean, if they don't let me pass the gate, because I don't want to lose my stuff. Anything in here? The impacts have over encumbered me. Very orange. Alright, ain't enough food that I should be able to move quicker.
Meat sack. Oh, this is going tear them apart.
I take the fingers. Again, mainly because I can sell it later. I really just feel like cheating to give myself more carry weight. Because this is just ridiculous. Next month, get me playing a Kaiser Reach sequel mod. What is that, if I may ask? It definitely sounds different. Ahoy 4 mod. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hello, unit. A good evening to you too, good sir. How are you doing today? Ah. A duggo hit a mine and it exploded. Oh no, it was a mole rat that did. Careful. There you go. I feel like that should have killed me, or at the very least hurt me a little bit. Yeah, I'm still not taking a single point of damage. I think I somehow glitched my health. You've been worse? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you've been worse. I feel like it's a good thing that you've been worse than you currently are. Well, in any case, I am sorry to hear that you aren't the best that you could possibly be. That's where Germany won World War One. Categories a Cold War mod. Ah. I always enjoy seeing alternate history in games. I mean, Fallout's an alternate history game. One where the US didn't abandon nuclear power and thought, hey, this is cool. How do I safely get back down? I feel like I could also annoy people quite easily by going, ah, this is a Golden Gate Bridge? Run, slave, run! Okay, I feel bad that I should have checked for mines. And then no Germans doesn't exist in the Empire. I went, ah. That seems good. Hello, shirtless man.
You ain't one of us. And you don't look like one of those slaves that run off. So who the fuck are you? Answer fast, stranger, before I make you very, very dead.
Heard you a good thing going here. Come to join up.
Is that so? Well, since we're hiring, you can just head right on in and I'll let them know that you're coming. They'll take good care of you once you get inside.
Oh. Well, that sure is sweet of you, Mac. Ah. How could... Hey, did you know about this, Max guy? He's allowed me to join.
Oh, hey! Look at this, fellas. It's the new recruit. Well, newbie, old Mex lied to you. The only thing we're hiring is slaves. So, now's the part where we fuck you up.
Oh,
Take
swears.
everything you own and
I
put your
didn't
sorry
think it
ass to
is.
work.
Gonna find you and kill you.
Good luck. Get up, boys!
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Shit. Fuck.
Fuck!
That's enough. Get her stuff. Come on, hurry. Hey, put that down.
I feel like I could have easily used the GRX implant to slow down time and just switchbladed them.
Relax. They messed you up pretty bad. Take it easy. Don't move too quickly. Come on. Sit up now. What were you thinking?
Lots of
trying to
longer
sneak
crashes
in
on a daily
like that?
basis thanks to
These guards
Sonic
are
for fixing it.
smarter than you
Ooh,
think.
I'm glad to see it's fixed.
I thought Warner said
Did you
were
get the GOG
supposed to
summer
be
sale for
clever.
anything interesting? Not
Whatever,
yet.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, and you look like one of us, so that's good. But we can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you get yourself together. We'll talk there.
Switchblade. Little do they know. Aw, I don't have my ghoul mask or my top hat. Little do they know. I've trained in the blade.
You got a death wish.
No, but you're the one who just shot someone. Now Dropbox. Where we going? Hurry up, Medea. Hurry.
You look like you don't have enough to do, peon.
Anthony's sick. He sent me to take his place.
Everyone is jealous he used to have friends. I think everyone's jealous of someone who has friends. Really, 24th is a Monday. I had a joke I was gonna say and I can't remember it.
All right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in.
Alright, slow down. What's going on here?
I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around. You're going to need to look busy or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here.
Sounds dangerous. What will I be doing?
Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards.
That. Let me guess, the area's full of super mutants?
What in God's name is a super mutant? You know what? Never mind. Whatever they are, you're wrong. What it is full of are trogs.
What is that, some kind of fish?
You're either an idiot or a smartass. Either way, I don't think it's funny. They're what most of us hope we never become. But the contamination gets to everyone. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, the contamination drives them insane. If it doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
So where can I get some weapons?
I can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. What was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Nothing. Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
Oh, yeah? So she's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir. I told her what she needs to do. She knows. 10 ingots as fast as she can.
Well then, I hope you also said goodbye. Alright, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders.
Nearly got him pushed into the corner. Completely. Alright, so... Can't free them.
You look like you don't have enough to do, peon.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hello, 23 Oceans. How you doing today? So I was kind of looking around to try and check out how bad the frame rate is for this area. Where can I find Marco?
He's over in the mill. I don't see him except for meals.
You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Chenils. Get a fortune cookie. You're one of the people who goes places in life. That seems like quite a nice thing. Who's Wild Bill?
He's a friend of mine, a very dear friend. We've worked the mill together for a long time. Last week we were forced to choose someone to gather ingots from the steel yard. Bill volunteered. He didn't want anyone to have to die out there, but he's a survivor. He can't be dead. You look like you can handle yourself. Could you...
I'll help out.
Thank you so much. Just... Last...
How am I? I'm doing well. Had a quietish day. I had my brother come on by. Got to see my nephew. I've seen my nephew. He's adorable. Had a little bonfire earlier.
Oh, honey, you're pretty banged up there.
Fix me up.
All right, let's...
Where'd you get the needle from? There. Oh, I'm just doing well. How are you doing, Chenils?
All right. Now get out of here before the bosses suspect something.
Apparently YouTube thinks some fantasy language counts as swearing?
Better not waste my time.
I mean, that's kind of the thing that RT Game... he got annoyed because his videos were demonetized because of swearing. And, well, that's kind of a bad way to explain it. He had a compilation video released at the end of 2022, and YouTube retroactively, well, they just demonetized it, saying, nah, you said to swear in the first 15 seconds. And he goes, but this is the same way it was in a different one of my videos. You know, where that clip is from. And people are like, oh, okay, we'll look into it for you. And they retroactively banned and demonetized every single one of his videos. So he stopped YouTube, stopped streaming for a while. And he eventually came back with a plan of revenge. In which every time he swears in one of his videos, he has it censored to say the word YouTube.
I don't have much time. Ask me what you want.
And it's just a case of, well, YouTube, you can't really get rid of censors. And if you ban the word YouTube, well, that's just hilarious.
Hey there.
Why are you so cheery?
I'm not cheery, really. I've just accepted my role here. I found a book once. Medea read part of it to me. It said, the master doesn't try to be powerful. He is powerful. An ordinary man keeps reaching for power, and thus never has enough.
You're happy to be where you are.
I'd like to be free, but I'm not. And the harder I cling to that idea, the more miserable I'll be that I'm stuck here. And this work is hard enough without extra misery. Speaking of which, I should get back to it.
Fair enough. Doing good, Chanel? I am glad to hear it. What a weird machine. More pit slaves. If I could get into there, I'd be able to go to the arena.
Is the little scab looking to get hurt? The little scab better get out of my face. Ha!
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh?
That's me.
Good to see a little enthusiasm for once. Well, follow me.
Alright, well that's where they go. I'm guessing it's around here you get your weapon. Marco.
Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here.
What are you doing?
Making weapons. Lots of them. There's something coming, and soon. So, I take the crap we find out in the yard, and some of the tools we use, and I make them into stuff we can fight the bosses with.
I need a weapon. Can you help me out?
Yeah. You're the one Medea told me about. Werner sent you, right? I can help you out. Take this. It's called an auto axe. Nice, huh? Do what you can with it. Just be careful around the bosses. Someone?
Alright, so I've got my good weapon, which should be able to survive. Coca-Cola. My friend was telling me with the Final Fantasy 9 mod, one enemy has an ability to make your max HP equal 1. Really? That is terrifying. I hope I don't find it. I vote we murder them. I wonder if that breaks the game if you do that. I'm not gonna murder them. Yeah. Maybe later. Upset Twitter Premium still exists. Thanks a lot, Elon. And make alternate accounts. Like, I kind of hate the way that the world's going where everything is going premium. But I kind of talked about this in past streams where, for example, YouTube increased, like they tripled the price of their premium. And they're forcing everyone to watch ads, and they're now going to start changing how they handle ads. So at the moment, the way YouTube handles ads, which, you know what? Give me a second. So the way YouTube will handle an ad. So assume this is your screen. It could be bigger, but you know. At the moment, you have your video. You have a box for all your recommendations where it's like do. Sometimes the top has a big ad. As you watch this, I'm really bad at drawing straight lines. As you watch this, at the start, here, here, and here, you'll get an ad, right? YouTube goes, hey, you reached this point you get an ad. Simple. An ad blocker. Well, sorry, first off, the way that this ad works is YouTube detects when you hit this section. When you hit, oh, so when you hit there, YouTube then changes, oh, sorry, it goes from your video, so I'm just going to go whoop, over there. It goes from your video to an ad. And then when the ad's done, it goes back to your video. It makes sense. Ad blockers, if we go to our ad block, what they do is they detect when this happens and they cut it out. So YouTube will hit this little red marker and they go, you know what? It's time for the ad. Oh, there's no link. Let's continue the video. So it essentially skips the ad process. YouTube is changing this. So instead of it being that you will be injected with a different link for an ad, what they want to do is if you have your timeline as a creator, they're going to go, hey, look, an ad should be here. Instead of, you know, doing a link, this is edited. This right here, brand new footage is added into your video. Which means if you were to download a YouTube video, you would have an ad in the middle of your video. The only way to get rid of it is to use video editing software or to have YouTube Premium. But this means that if as you know, I upload my VODs to YouTube. My VODs retroactively will have it edited to have the ads in it. And I reckon that's a very scummy thing for YouTube to do. They are editing things. Like, imagine if Disney turned around and said, hey, you like Marvel? You like seeing what happens in Marvel? You like the big Thanos fight scene? What if in the middle of the fight, so this is a very bad image, but in the middle of a fight with Thanos, all of a sudden in his hand, we can just go, whoop, whoop. It looks more like a hand now. He goes, hey, what's this in my glove? I've got a bottle of Coke. And Thanos, mid-fight, takes a second and goes, nothing gets me ready for a fight than a bottle of Coke. And then he goes on to beat everyone up. If Disney did that to the Avengers, like in the films, there'd be a riot. Because they're editing footage to throw in ads, to throw in sponsors retroactively. And that's essentially what YouTube is trying to do. They're trying to throw in video or ads retroactively in created media. It's stupid. I hate it. And now people are going, oh, but what are we going to do? How are we going to fight YouTube if they do this? You know, how are we going to fight or fight back? Because ad blockers were to get rid of the amount of ads. Like if I was to watch a VOD from another streamer, every 5 minutes is an ad. Well, there is a tool that people actually have. This is a tool everyone hates. And just by saying a tool everyone hates, you probably know exactly where I'm getting at here. Because you see, the way to fight this, to fight YouTube throwing in a random video, and like editing your video and forcing people to watch it, AI. Essentially, an AI will pick up when the footage has been edited retroactively. We already have tools that use an AI that can detect when something is photoshopped. It can detect when footage has been edited. So what we would have is people creating add-ons for YouTube specifically that says, hey, let's run this AI, and if it detects a video has been edited, fast forward to the end of the edit. YouTube's then going to turn around and say, no, this AI plugin, get rid of it. How dare you? That goes against our TOS. It wasn't in our TOS before, but it now is. And they'll get that annoyed that they'll find a new thing to annoy people with. And then we're going to have to find a way to combat that. It's dumb. Now, I've said to people, I would have gone for YouTube Premium. 100% would have gotten it. It was $8. I'm like, you know, that's a Twitch sub. I'll pay a Twitch sub. You know? A Twitch sub for Australians, $8. That's cheap. YouTube Premium was $8. Now, if I want to get YouTube Premium, $24. They tripled the price. They said you have to watch ads or pay $24. And if you have an ad blocker, how dare you? But they also aren't paying creators even more than what they were before. It is dumb. It's kind of like when you look at grocery stores where they bring in the self-serve checkouts and say, look, everyone who used to be the cashiers, get rid of them. We don't need the jobs because we need to make more money. And it's like, all right, well, that means the current employees are going to start making more, right? It's like, no. Why would they? They're going to get the same amount of money. But corporate gets to make more. That's what they want. They only care about themselves. They don't care about the little person. Which is why, you know, the ad blocker thing is such a big deal going on at the moment. Now, if YouTube turned around and said, hey, we're dropping the price back down to $8, I would get YouTube Premium. You know, I would get it, and I'd be happy. But they won't do that, because they want more money. The reason they want more money is because their servers are getting full, so they have to buy new servers. Because they have to buy new servers, it gets more and more costly to run. So they need to create more income as time goes on. That's what Twitter's having a problem with. It's why one of the things that Elon Musk talked about, yeah, because when he was buying Twitter, over here, they said there were, I think it was 300 million accounts. And that's what Elon Musk was trying to buy. Then, during negotiations, he found out, apparently, I believe it was something like 70% of that 70 million were inactive accounts or bot accounts. Bot accounts is one thing. It's why he decided to use Premium to make people pay for the API for the bot accounts, so that way they can get the upkeep. But in that 70%, so we have the bots, and we have inactive. Oop. Inactive, we have two different areas. We have the people who are going, like, hey, what is it called? I'm just going to put in ID sit. These are the people who go, hey, I'm going to create a whole bunch of accounts. I'm going to call it Fallout 5, Fallout 6, Fallout New Vegas Remake, things like that. And the reason they do this is because when another company comes along, so for Fallout, we'll say Bethesda, we'll just type as Bethesda, they come along, they see someone has sat down on it, and this person goes, hey, you want this account? It's going to cost you, let's say $10,000. That's a small amount of money. But they want $10,000 for the account. And Bethesda may pay for it. This is taking up a lot of server space. And that's kind of why they were trying to get rid of them. On top of the inactive accounts, you also have people who have, unfortunately, passed away. Which is sad. A lot of people use this to pay tribute to the people. They use it to, store the memories, things like that. And you don't want that to be gone. The issue, though, is when you consider both the people who have passed away and the people who are ID sitting, taking up a lot of that 70% along as well as the bots, that is a lot of server space for things that aren't being used. It's like if you look at your computer, if you look at your Steam library right now, look at the games you don't play. Are you going to keep them there when you start losing space, or are you going to delete them? As a normal person, you go, well, I don't want it, I'm going to delete it. But as a business, you can't delete these. You can't get rid of the ID sitters, you can't get rid of the people who have passed away. So that's why they decided to go, look, here's premium. You got to pay for it. And I know that is kind of a scummy thing. It could also even be hey, look, if your account is inactive for a certain amount of time, it's gone. Or maybe you pay a small fee to keep it up. Sounds scummy as well, but we have this with phone numbers. With phone numbers, people actually keep inactive numbers because it's someone has passed away, or the ID sitting. There was a recent thing where in the Middle East, there was a phone number that sold in an auction. The number was 7777 777. 7 sevens in a row. And it sold, I think it was like $50 million for this unique phone number. But, if you're the person who bought this number and you didn't want to use it, you'd have to still pay to have it on your account. Anyway, that's probably a lot of talking that I just went through. I need to catch up on chat quickly. Because, I was looking at talking way too much. Where you at the moment? I am not too sure. I don't care about Twitter Premium. It's useless. Twitter Premium is useful if you are a creator, but even then, not really. Don't you have to pay for new accounts on Twitter? You don't actually have to pay for a new account. They were bringing in a thing where you'd have to pay $1, I think, and then the dollar gets refunded. It goes back to your account. It's just to make sure you're a legit person. Brand used to make alternate accounts even without Twitter Premium. 100%. Couldn't you just skip past the video from before? Yes, you can just skip past the video, or video ad. But they also might inject their own thing where it's like, oh, it's time for one of our injected ads. We are just going to, make it that you can't fast forward this video. The change time clicking thing may just deactivate. Some people hate Elon Musk getting a movie, which I don't care about. Getting a movie? That's weird. Weird. $50 a month, it is expensive. And they're raising the price of subs. Don't understand why tier 2 and 3 subs are still $50. There should be $4 and the rest goes to streamer. 100% as well. I reckon. So Psylime, a thing with the subs, because at the moment, a Twitch sub, they say is 50-50. A sub in the US at the moment is apparently $4. For Australia, it is $8. Now, I don't know why we're paying double the price. It would only really realistically be $6. But they say it's a 50-50 split. Meaning, here, the streamer... Oh my god, there's so much typing. You get $2 US. So realistically, you'd go, oh, so in Aussie, you'd get $4. But you don't. With the exchange rate, we get $3.20 per sub. So as an Aussie, I have to pay double the amount for subs, and the streamer isn't actually getting anything more. It doesn't make sense. It is why people are now saying, hey, you want to support streamers and you don't want to pay extra extra costs and subs? Go to Kofi. Apparently, Kofi or Coffee, I call it Coffee. They, at most, every single month, no matter how much you make, will take $4.50. That is their maximum. People also say, support me on Patreon. Patreon and Coffee, they're the exact same sort of platform. They do the exact same thing. Patreon, however, will take 10%. So, basically, if every month you get $45, or up to $45, you'll want to go with Patreon. If you get more than $45 a month through this, you want to go through Kofi. I, however, say no. I don't expect anyone to pay for what I do. Especially because I am being slack and not reading chat. Users again sassy? They are. Hello, Wolfie! Thank you for changing my color as well. Sorry it took like 7 minutes to get to that message. Elon Musk thinks you're a bot, but I only broke the rules once. But he suspended 2 of my accounts except one I set to private. My brother's phone number is locked, so people can't then cancel it. I've been getting banned and hit with warnings on Instagram. There's a thing, I'm not going to actually write this up. There's a thing going around where you can actually see all these bot accounts that share random nonsense of memes. And the description is, oh, here's the information about the Mercedes GLA. And it's a huge advertisement for Mercedes. I noticed my Instagram earlier today was saying that I was following a meme account that only has 3 posts. It's 3 videos, and each one has that as the description. And I was like, why am I following this? It turns out I was following an account called Life of Bibi. They haven't posted in a long time, but they were doing little Instagram comics, and I thought it was really adorable. They were doing convention runs and whatnot, and I believe their account was hacked, and then had everything deleted, everything wiped, and it just became another one of these bot accounts. And I commented this saying, I think they got their account hacked. Can anyone get in contact with the actual owner? Instagram banned me because I was trying to gain likes. I don't understand why. And you can't even appeal this to Instagram. They're going, nah. What? We think you... we detect that this is you trying to get likes. Like, how is this me trying to get likes? Why am I trying to farm likes in a comment saying, hey, I think the account holder was hacked? It doesn't make sense, Instagram. It's one of the reasons why I'm not really a big fan of Instagram or Meta or Facebook or whatever you want to call them. Just, ugh. How am I? I'm doing well, Wolfie. As you can see, I'm going on several little mini rants at the moment. With the use of paint. I like paint. I do like explaining things through drawing. Okay, click. I think it's around $40 because he's still poor. Yeah, I don't really spend too much money myself. Alright, if the frame rate drops, it's because I'm in an interior in the game, and there's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. I'm gonna use the auto axe. Oh. Hello there. Oh. Hey, come on down. Because I was alt-tabbed, I don't actually know what I'm meant to be doing outside of gather ingots.
What? Ah! You look like you haven't seen the sun in years.
And I haven't seen the sun. Okay, so these are the ingots, and there's 24 in total that I need to find. At least they're big and kind of easy to see. Arrowhead Games always gives away the games off sale, less than $40 a month. That's quite good. The games are sometimes seen as bland, but it's good they're making games for younger audiences.
It's me, your brother John. You remember me, don't you, Billy?
Don't do it.
Billy? Billy!
Hey, he was gonna hurt you.
Oh, Billy.
Like, the gate's locked, he would have killed him. I did the right thing there. If you get all of them, remember you get something. I also think there's a special weapon too. I think it's a perk for the auto axe. Like, it makes it stronger. The hard part is finding every single one. That said, if I do find a whole bunch and I'm missing a couple, I can be like, oh, I'm missing one. All right, show me where. Oh, I can look up online. It's like, where are the ones where there's only one? Didn't even notice those ones. Pistol weapon. Ooh. 2 years when you Alpha Biddy was Misty's dad. Yeah, I don't actually think I'm getting hurt. I know I am. Now the 3. So having the steel yard has taught you something about life in the pit. You'll now do extra damage with the signature weapon of the slaves, the auto axe. Huh. Ooh, 3 more. I will take this armor. I think your dad's the only character voice by a black actor. Ooh. It's kind of odd. You see like a push to get, what was it? It's a huge Hollywood push where people are like, we need more people of color, we need more representation. But then, in series that kids will watch, like on a day-to-day basis, they don't really include them as much. which is quite sad. Where you get 100? There's 100 bars? I thought it was only 24 or 25. I mean, I'll try. If I miss a bar and someone sees it, let me know. Took you an hour to find 100? Ugh. Alright. There's gonna be 100. As someone who hasn't done this before, Wild Bill's sidearm. And a note from Wild Bill. Sorry I couldn't make it, Millie. I'm sorry. I knew everyone thought I could do it, but they don't know what's out there. Not just Trogs, but others, the Wild Man. Kinda funny considering the name Wild Bill back at the mill. Finding the ingots wasn't the hard part. They're everywhere. Oop. The problem was trying to make my way back to the mill. Trusty's sidearm came in handy more than once, but I found myself in more trouble than I could handle. Gunfire lured the Wild Man, and I assume it's only a matter of time before they find me. I'm sorry for letting everyone down at the mill. Let everyone know I tried my hardest. Aww. First give the note to someone. Yeah, I met the girl who asked me about him.
Time to tear you apart.
Ah.
Tear 'em apart.
Oh. Apparently you can haul up to 100 in one go, enough resources in the area to get around. That doesn't seem like too dangerous of an area. If I really need to heal, I can come back and eat some of these people. What I want to know is, why do they just leave all the ingots lying around in random spots? I also like the fact that he saw me and didn't do anything about it. Got some jet. It's dangerous, didn't say it'd be easy. We also have modified Fallout 3, so it might be easier. Plus, I've got good weapons. I've also got a perk so that when irradiated, I heal the radiation and the HP over time.
This is gonna be fun.
Tear 'em apart.
Oh, I'm actually low on health now. Alright, sawn-off shotgun. Scary. Would not recommend. Thank you. there wasn't anything else hidden. July starts next Monday after this upcoming Monday in June. Yeah. Year's going by too quick, isn't it? Steel Saw is great. Wait till you find the snipers and rocket launchers. I got one sniper. Mojang used to have the OG Steve Oof sound. Now it's replaced as a punching deck. Mojang did? Alright, Mojang. I don't know why I read Mojang and I thought Bethesda? Mojave? Wait. Don't know why this one spot has radiation. Let me just soak it up a little bit. So as you can see, like, my health is slowly regenerating because of the radiation.
You're dead, meat sack.
Don't know why I took your outfit. I just wanted the finger.
Come on, boys. Fresh meat.
Ow. Alright. DRX time. We're all upstairs. The lot below me, one above. Ouch. Don't jump over the sides, guys. Don't do it. Can't swear, otherwise you'll delete them. 100%. Any idea how I can increase faction rep with Big Town? No clue. The only way you can do it is to just do the quests and do every dialogue that'll make them happier with you. That's it. That's all I can. Like, I'm struggling to do it with Tenpenny Tower. And, you know, that shouldn't be a trouble, like any struggle, but it is. Don't know why.
Come on, boys.
A quick save here.
Time to tear you apart.
Alright, sand Devastan time. Meow. Keep running, just keep running. Oh, I lost that finger. boy, look at them all. Is the enemy below me one of those Torg? Nope. A person somewhere. I'll run down that. Oh, it's a turret. That's what's shooting at me. Alright, that... Oh. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Get rid of another one. Get rid of another one. Alright, we got rid of a few duds. Kits. No. 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 I think it's gonna be lime. Too bad you can't combine GRX and Turbo. That would be amazing. Also, as I said, if I run past one, feel free to be like, Hicks, go back. I'll get it. I'll do my best to read chat. Boing, 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 boing. Ah. Guessing that was some of the ones that are hidden very well. There's, well, it looks like one next to him. The hard part is remembering where I have been. There is 3 down there. I was hoping I could go up onto the pipe from here, but up on top of the train there. Those are the ones that were on the thing a second ago. On the shelf. I need to remember to articulate my sentences. Oh wait, no. Oh, it actually scared me a little bit. A couple more. Mine. Oh, sewer entrance to the pit underground. Need a key for it. Annoyingly, I feel like I'm going to run in between every single one of these trains. Bright side, decent experience. Doesn't show the day of the week you followed? No. I wish it did have more information like that. Because, you know, then you could be like, ah, here's a special giveaway.
My poor brother.
Oh, you're stuck in there with that one. Door to the supply plant. I feel like the supply plant will have some inside of it. I'm gonna leave that guy in there with the harmless one. I mean, it's not harmless, it wants to kill me, but it doesn't want to kill him. Did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Ooh, there's some more. Dang it. Isn't it followage? There is, but it doesn't tell you the day you followed. Only how many days it has been. Whereas, like, the day is followed. I reckon it'd be interesting to be able to spin a wheel and be like, alright, we're going to do a giveaway. If this is for, like, when you become popular or something. You do a giveaway and you spin a wheel to pick a day of the week. And it's like, everyone who's followed me on that day goes into the winning. Goes into the entry. Like, there are some interesting things you could do with it. At the moment, I'm actually getting a few different ideas for, like, not related to that, by the way. I'm trying to think of games that could be played on stream. And when played on stream, would it have more benefits? So I was looking at basically classic Final Fantasy. I got experience just then. I didn't kill anyone. Because, like, there was a Final Fantasy game on mobile. I can't remember the actual name of it, but the essential rundown of the game was you would have, like, well, you continuously be hiring different adventurers. So you could have, let's say, 50 warriors or black mage or something, you know? All up to you. And then all of them would be rapidly attacking. As soon as the ATB bar was filled, they would just attack. They'd auto battle, essentially. And I was looking at that, I thought, how cool would it be to have a game kind of like that, but instead of being, oh, I'm going to just hire the mercenaries, it's your chat. Chat are the ones who join you in the battle. So, you know, like the more popular you are, obviously the more characters you're gonna be able to have. But I was just fiddling around with a bit of the idea. Like just drawing up concepts. I thought this would be fun. You can Google what day it was 450 days ago. That's true. You made something like that, Salam? Oh, I'm interested to see what it is. Or how you've done it. I want to make things, but I can't just do a quick, here's a small concept, and that's it. I want to make a fully fledged game. And because of that, I feel too awkward to, you know, start. Because like, well, what will I do first? What do I do next? So I have to meticulously plan it out, and then by the end, I'm that bored, going, nah, the plan's all there. It's only brief for raids. Ooh. That's still cool, though. I feel like I'm gonna have to jump up there for another one. Gonna say maybe not, but no, that's some there. How would I get there, though? I see how you're meant to do it. You go up here. A little bit of this. Okay, I'm out of idea.
Cozebox cheered. X10. The script for this video was very well written and clear. The narration was delivered quite well too. I learned a lot of extremely practical and useful information. Thanks and please keep up the great work. Nix.
Well, thank you for the 10 bits. I don't know if that's a bit of a bit, or if you're actually thanking me for something. But I'm gonna take it as a compliment either way. You are welcome. And my thought was, I would jump onto this pipe. But I don't see any way I can actually properly jump on the pipe. Nix is called Ni. We are the knights who say Ni. Ni, 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 Ni. Jump back here. 100% you can't jump up. You know this. Oh, I think I understand a little bit more. Okay, I got it. I got it. Chat, I got it. 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 Chat, I got it. Chat, I got it. My nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. Okay, making a little mental pin. Do you need to put a letter limit? Sometimes PTS just goes, nah, I'm gonna not finish saying a word. So it would have tried to read out Nixus, but then went, no. I think the character limit is 500 characters. It would have been 550, which is the Twitch limit, but the tool I use says, no, it has to be 500. Now remember, I was checking out over here. I came back to when I had died. I feel like this for... Oh, especially at my current HP. That is very low HP. Blood sausage. Two blood packs. Two stim packs. Nuka-Cola. Waiting for it to heal a little bit more. Wasn't there a dead... Actually, no, the dead bodies are all gone. There's this one. Lose a little bit of karma. That's fine. I've seen the letter limit on YouTube is 200. Really? That seems a bit too small. Alright, time. Quick save. Time to test. Ow. My legs went crunch, but my health is completely fine. Grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Accidentally took their clothes. Gain the abominable perk 3, or rank 3. I wonder how many steel ingots I've gotten. How close am I to getting 100? I'm at 64. I have an idea for where to get more. First, we've got to run this way. Need a bit of here. Need a bit of, I feel like that roof might have some. We have another pipe here. There's something inside of that. This pipe didn't have any at the edge of it. Let me stand back. I'll double quick save. No.
Fan of Sunny Star Scout says nee 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 nee.
You're right, it was my knees that went crunch. Alright, made it. There's none even up here. Oh, there's some down there. Alright, mental note. Some down there. Some in the container. The thing that had fallen. Run around this. Oh, I was looking at the roof. I was about to say, just... I definitely feel like they'd be sneaky and put something there. Now, in there is just insta-death. The death pit. The reason I came back to here is because while I do believe I got it all, it could be a single one hidden on the scaffolding behind where I would normally be able to get to. Yeah, I don't trust the developers. And there. Nick's paw? No. But there is poor Nick's. This bit here that leads into the death pit definitely makes me go, yeah, there's a reason for it. There isn't. There is no reason for it. It's just a part of the area. But that's how we know. That's how I know I don't need to go up there whatsoever anymore. It is done. Jumping onto this roof. Ow, my knees. Once again. Bunch of enemies fighting down there. All right. Wild man's dead. I'll take that finger. Where's the other one? Take that fixer. I doubt they're put into a barrel, something like that. So I feel like in a barrel would be too scummy of a hiding place. Do need to check out more of this spot. Killed all unnamed Brotherhood Knights in the Citadel, not inside the Citadel. Oh, well, why would you do that, Cookie? Magic keeps bringing new updates for Minecraft, but never making a sequel to the game. I feel like Minecraft is one of those games that doesn't need a sequel. Like, I always remember hearing the rumors about, oh, Minecraft 2 is being announced. But yeah, I definitely feel like it isn't needed whatsoever. Like, the only way a sequel would work is if you drastically changed, you know, the core functionality of the game. No, Cookie. No. That would never be a thing. Huh? My jerk made me fall. I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Dead end. I just never check out this building and that's it. Some things don't need a sequel in life, Cookie. Besides, I fear I'd add microtransactions to it. I know one of those down there. Whoop. There was a bin and it had some more steel ingot. What? Oh, scratch my eye. I'm at 77, there's 23 left. Alright, Cookie, I got a question for you. Or James, I got a question for you. Are there any steel ingots in the supply plant?
Co's box cheered. X10. Take a shot. If the mole rat doesn't like you, move on to the next mole rat. Too many mile lurk in the sea.
Why would a mole rat not like you? You have plenty of things to offer. You're a good companion. You have a cool axe. That's kind of all you can offer. Being a companion and have an axe. Check everywhere in here, even those big containers. I have been, but yeah, it's a bit difficult. Dead son, coming with a rate of 35 people. My goodness. I'll just go to my just chatting screen for this. Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I'm playing through some Fallout, Tale of Two Wastelands, where it combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas. How was your stream, Dead Son? Welcome on in, Mel. Silime. Mel again. I said Mel, but I started to read Mel. But thank you so much for the raid. Everyone do check out Dead Sun Prime. They're an amazing, amazing streamer. I cannot stress that enough. Mel again, your name. Your name. Ready? I changed by Sippy. ... Hey guys, it's me, Dead Sun. Waka waka. Richie's kind of cursed my mind to say that. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. To everyone who just came in with a raid, if you need to go take care of yourself with food, water, sleep, bathroom, sunlight, I'm trying to think what other things people need to do to survive. I do completely understand, but if you want to stick around, it's greatly appreciated. Go follow Mel with a C, Universe will explode. Also check out Mel with a C, they are very adorable. I am already following them as well. They are very nice, they also do art. A 10-hour stream, my goodness. Long ago the four nations lived together in harmony. Poor nations. I'll read your custom shout out, Dead Sun, as well. Dead Sun Prime, the ex-superstar turned game dev and modular extraordinaire. Meant to be the modeler, but I misspoke. From 9D art to irredeemable creations, they're all about the nerd life. Whether it's happy gun times in Fortnite or spatial calculations for the side of chaos, Dead Sun streams are a wild ride. Join the mayhem as they juggle ship designs, talk shows, and being the #1 octopus in Battle Royale. But definitely do check him out, he is amazing. Welcome on in, Exo Vedalina. You like the persona chat? Thank you. It is very nice over there. I need to actually change it on my main screen, like a little background bit, so that way you can actually see the lines connecting everyone. But welcome on in. So similar to Dead Sun, I actually have an interesting thing. So you may have noticed I am green at the moment. I don't normally look this way. Normally, I look like this. On my channel for 250 channel points, you can actually change my color to one of 7 different combinations. At the same time, I've got 10 different helmets that you can actually spot me between. And the fun thing is, you make me green with envy with this helmet, or pink with envy. If I'm tickled pink, it actually affects these other helmets that I've got. There's 70 different combinations, and I'm going to start doing outfit combinations as well, so I can have my outfit slightly customized. At 2,000 points, soon at 10k, you're going to exercise. Oh no, James, you're going to exercise me. Why? Thank you, Mel. I do appreciate it. So, this room that I'm in, it is customized with different things. So I've got a bookcase which has various games I've finished on stream. So I've got my Persona, Temtem, Sonic, Turnip Boy, Cassette Beast, Digimon. I've also got I'm slowly modeling my wall of friends. I need to do more. I'm being a bit slack, but I'm going to add more to them. So at the moment, I've got myself. Now I have Bricked Up Shan, Guru Naito, Snowcade Bunny, and Dead Sun Prime. Anyway, how to hydrate from Beast Life? We'll get on that right now. Hydrate him. Think about that. Gotta keep the feature healthy and happy. Yeah. I mean, I try to be healthy and happy. I'm now going for daytime walks, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but I'm now going to go on daily walks, partially because of the Monster Hunter mobile game, but also because, I just need to start walking. How many exercises would 10k or would be for 10k or more? So it's 300 points. We'll say 15 is at 900. Times that by 10, so 9,000 points will get you 150. And then you can get another 15 on top of that, so 165. However, there is a cap of 15 redeems per person. Those who also don't know, who just came in, I have a redeem, which is exercise, in which when it's redeemed, I have to lift 5 weights. James is wanting to redeem it a lot. He wants me to suffer. If you drink too much water, if you drink too much, you'll die. 100%. Your body won't be able to process too much fluids. But it takes a lot to get to that point. Because at the moment in this game, there's no background music because copyright. Actually, you know what? Give me a moment. Everything's gonna be... The game vanishes. Click this, click this. I'll play my playlist. I'm trying to find steel ingots in this map. I've gotten 77, and there's 100 in total. And I feel like I've looked everywhere at this point. Hello, Ace. How you doing? Remember, kids drink once or twice a day. I mean, they say you're meant to drink, what, 2 liters of water a day? I get nowhere near that. Staircase there. I don't think I've actually gone up there. I might have. So the ingots are fairly big, but oh my goodness, it is so hard to find 100 of them. They could also be inside of these containers. They can be behind various corners. So sometimes they're on shelves. Don't forget interiors in the area as well as vehicles. Even starting area has some hidden. Okay, that's what I was asking about before, but I didn't get an answer on that. As in the area where you redeem the ingots. Is this the pit DLC? It is. It is the final DLC that I gotta do. Like for that 3. Where did you come from? Alright, tower control. Let's see if we can figure out this puzzle. Get rid of a dud. For those that don't know, if you can find a section like this where it's brackets, and it makes it proper complete brackets, it'll highlight everything, and it removes an incorrect word. I believe it's like the higher your intelligence, the greater chance of removing a dud, like that thing will appear. I remember one in an irradiated area. I've been through the irradiated areas. Must have missed it, so Enclave is already dead. They're not on mine. What is that? So this is Fallout 3 at the moment. I'm doing one of the hacking mini games. Unless you're talking about the enemy, in which case... Dogs? It's sort of like a ghoul, but different. How'd you ever find that out? Nick, someone else told me about it, and then immediately the next day, I was watching someone else's stream, and in it, they talked about it. I'm like, oh my goodness, am I the only one? It was you? Was it, Dead Son? I'm unlucky / stupid, got myself into something. How did you softlock yourself? Right, holds. Wouldn't it be that one? Could be cares? 2 words. It could be bored. Yes, it was bored. You know what? Because... Actually, it should actually be like that. Turn that up to 18. You tell me how much you hate it? I don't hate it. Dynamite. It's just... It can get frustrating. That's all. But it's funny because... Yeah, I learn about it, then all of a sudden, it's everywhere. Grab this. We don't need the turrets online. I can grind them myself. Simple. It's just that easy. Cannot sleep, there are enemies nearby. Nothing in there? Okay. Oh, they're above me. So if anyone's curious about this song, it is from the game Cassette Beast. Absolutely amazing game. Could not recommend it enough. Oh, they hit me with a flare. I was like, what was that flash? Get nuked by exploding car the moment you leave. Manage to get back in. Now some new NPCs attack and raise up the car in your face. Also 900 plus radiation. How? Either trucks in the DLC so much that I accidentally nuked one. How do you accidentally nuke them? Ingots. Cassette Beast launched last year, right? I think it did launch last year. It is really good. Went to the Wheaton Armory. Oh. Yeah, Wheaton Armory is... Well, I hope there's nothing inside that locked door. Take the jet. I know how much Dead Sun likes the jet. Electrical switch. Oh. Is that really all it did? The Mauler. This is a more powerful weapon? It is. The Enclave to me is better than the Brother... But the Enclave are evil! Yeah, I feel like I was meant to come here for a quest. And I just want the ingots. Alright, how many is that now? 89. I need 11 more. That was the last 11B. I also got the perk where radiation converts into health, but obviously still got too much. I got that perk too, I believe. Enclave vs Fallout 4 Brotherhood. I still think I'd go with the Brotherhood. That's the rated area that I was talking about. Posture check. Give me a quick second. Let me see if I can get my blanket. So those that don't know, Australia is in winter at the moment and we're having a cold snap. Need a blanket. Alright, so I'll go through here. I'm not gonna...
Co's box cheered. X10. My mole rat likes this girl. He says she's the one. And I hate her so much. But, it's not even her fault, and it makes me feel so selfish. She's so nice to me and I just hate her because of how she
how she feels. Mole rats cheat. Do not tell a mole rat. Buzzbox, did you have a bad experience with a mole rat? Do you need to talk to someone about it? Just learning next, working on stuff, thing for the company. Oh, good, Mel. I'm always happy to... yeah, just keep company. That's one of the things that I even say in the past, like, I'll try and find topics throughout the day to talk about. And so that when I stream, I can just chat. Because if someone wants to lurk, I'm happy with lurkers. I love lurkers. And I want to create a area in which yeah, you can relax. Right, I feel like through there is going to open up, and then maybe No, that's the other side. Never mind. If Jericho regulated combat, or regulated combat armor Mark II in the vampire. There's a vampire blade?
I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here, this might help you work a little harder. Original owner can't use it anymore on account of decapitation.
Where can I find them?
There should be plenty out in the steel yard, especially higher up in around buildings. I hear there's a supply plant in the northeast. Should be plenty of ingots in there, too.
So I believe he
Cole's
took...
book says we tried to have marriage counseling but it didn't work. Maybe it was too soon. We were married for 10 years. I don't get it.
I don't get it too, Cuzbucks. Vampire from the... Oh yeah, if I kill the vampire, I should be able to get the vampire blade. That makes sense. Alright, so there's 8 more to pick up. Because the quest required us to get 10. We got 10, and we handed those 10 in. It's in a container, but either lockpick or steel key. Do you know where the container is? If you know where the container is, that'll greatly help. Should be in the leader's room. Oh. Well, the other thing... We'll jump down. Make our way around here. It just goes and... I did check all of them. You didn't see anything. Whereas the train yard is the entrance. Well, I have 88 here, handed in 10. We have 2 left to pick up. I did have to use persuasion to open up that door. However, I am not grabbing any of the supplies. It's just purely to get those. Check the shelves again that I walked past. Alright, let's go backwards. Those shelves are empty. I'm not grabbing anything else in there. Thought that was one from over there. Oh no, this song. We're gonna be on a boat going through a city. It was just a brag site? Oh, okay. All good. That's the thing is, I don't mind even like an incorrect answer. Like any sort of help is good. I like help. Help is good. There. I cannot sleep while enemies are nearby, and it just pops up for this one bed. Where are these supposed enemies? The lag when that happened. Wait. Again, the lag. Outside the fence, only to par. Oh, in the starting room. Perhaps? Where the gate gets broken open? Like, the hard part is, it's just two. Two that I need to find. Where you redeem the ingots. Let's have a quick run back. Ah, peaceful music. This one song is what... It's the only song that makes me really want to return to play Persona 5. So I went in through here. I got the ones that were... Oh, it's the lyricless version. I don't see any around here.
What is it, Christ?
So is there any in this area, Cookie? Or is it just that previous area? Well, my brain says it'd only be the previous main room area thing. Well, I thought, alright. Oh. Had a lag spike there. That was not good.
What is it,
That kid looks just like me. Why does everything feel darker than it normally is? Is there a chair I can sit in to wait? See if that brightens up the world, because... Oh my goodness, this is... not good. Pat corners, dead ends, top of houses. Yeah. At the moment, I'm mostly looking for a chair. And it's like I can sit down in and wait, because you can't just press T to wait. One of the mods, I don't know which one, made it that you have to be sitting or sleeping to wait. And it sucks so much. Thought that was it, but no. There's a gap in a building. Aha! We did it! Found all 100. Now how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm happy to find them. Peaceful music, dead of night. When I say this song, it's specifically the Persona 5 Beneath the Mask Rainy Day version with lyrics.
Mill always needs more metal. Got any for me?
Here are a few ingots.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
You got anything for me?
Guess I could spare this.
Filtration helmet. Here are a few more.
Good. Yeah. Looks like you earned it.
Steel knuckles, really?
I'll just... How about I give you some metal this time? Here. This armor was a special order for one of the hole fighters. Great against bullets, but didn't help him when he got pushed off the bridge.
Metal Master outfit.
I'll just... Sure thing. Bit of a weird one here. Found it from some sucker out of town. Some genius got to tinkering with his laser. Polished metal barrel, a few prisms in there, and he got this lethal light show.
Metal blaster.
I like some heavy labor. You bet I do. Check out this cutting edge of fashion. Wear this armor, and everyone's gonna want to get close to you. Which just means they'll be inside your blast radius, huh?
Bombshell armor. Here are a few more.
Guess you earned this. Used to belong to a desert priest. Said wearing it made it bulletproof. Of course, that didn't stand up to a little testing. But damn if it wasn't a gloriously fun time.
Leather Rebel. Here are a few more. Anything better?
All the metal you're bringing in, I suppose it's worth giving you something to really help with those drugs. Here, this thing's mauled trogs and ghouls from here to Monroeville. Give it a whirl.
A man opener.
Nothing like some heavy.
You got anything for me?
I probably shouldn't. But damn if you ain't earned it. Here. This is the best gun I ever had. A little slower on the trigger. She makes up for it in power and accuracy. Use her in good health.
Here are a few more ingots.
I'll just take those. I'll be damned. That makes 100 ingots you found. And here I remember thinking you'd be lucky to bring back any at all. Ain't no question.
The song's very loud.
You earned the treasure of my collection. This armor goes all the way back to when the Brotherhood tried to wipe out the pit. Some of the tribals who worshipped Asher made it to look like their god. Try it on, and you'll feel a little like a god yourself.
Can't find any more ingots out there.
Yep. Guess you got every last one out there.
Normally you get, I only get the achievement when you're redeeming all 100. Yeah, but I think they made it because it's the Tale of Two Wastelands thing that you just get it when you find number 100. Travel T-45 power armor. Man, I'm at 649 DPS. Do you like the fact it's got the skull on the side? Like, wow, you guys really shouldn't have equipped me with this. It's gonna make quick work of everyone. What would be OP is if your attack speed also influenced the weapon. Oh, 100%. Millie.
Any luck finding Wild Bill?
Damn, in the steel yard.
Oh, that's wonderful. Where is he now? Did he come back with you?
Was to let you know he's okay when he can't come back? But Bill's blood-curdling screams. I knew it was too late. Bill's dead. Okay, I want to be honest that Bill is dead. The fact you can't lie about it. Yeah, he's just dead. Found his body in the steel yard.
He's dead? But he promised us he would come back. I have to let the others know. Thank you for your help.
We just need to use your autoclicker. I'm curious what autoclicker you're using, because I tried an autoclicker for the Switchblade and it does not work.
Well, it's home, I guess. Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
An arena? Interesting.
It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. We call it the Hole. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure.
Do I have to kill him to get it?
I wouldn't shed a tear, but no. Werner has a distraction plan. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know. But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
Take these bullets. Make sure it's morning.
Citizens of the pit, workers of downtown, traders of uptown, and all fierce souls who do what must be done. I bring you good news. We stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where others merely survive. We thrive!
Yay!
Our industry is the envy of the Commonwealth. Our safety is the envy of the capital wastes. Our might is the envy of Ronto. And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. They envy the steel shaped by the workers in our mills. And they envy the strength of our traders and raiders who wield the steel for the pit. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards.
Music's cracking you out when paired with the game. Oh, it really does get that way.
Freedom to live as once we
Just
did
it's too
before
happy
we were
achievable.
shackled by atomic fire. And so, to celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom?
Me.
Who among you will risk your life in the crucible to create a new life of freedom in Uptown?
Me.
Who will take this rare chance to thrive?
I already said me.
Right here. We have one. This woman here will fight in the hole.
I already spoke
Come
up.
on, Asher. Will you send someone to the hole who actually stands a chance?
Me.
Very well, Medea. If this is the will of the workers, then this woman shall be their champion. Madam, you carry not only the dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world. Prepare yourself, madam. And when you are ready to be forged anew, report to Phaedra in the steel mill. The rest of you are dismissed.
You head down to the hole. Talk to Phaedra. She sets up the fights.
You know what? I am that confident. I will go bare fist. I don't have an unarmed build. Look how slow I punch. Look how slow that punch is. But I'm that confident that I can beat them with a bare fist. Maybe we could go to Ronto. I'm guessing it's meant to be Toronto. I mean, that would have been cool as a DLC thing to go there.
Don't let us down.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you.
My frames. Interiors mess up my frames so much with my VTuber. There. There.
And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down.
Where do I sign up?
You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right?
Do I get any weapons?
You have what you take in with you. But if that's not enough, there are a couple of things in that locker over there.
Locker. Alright, it's lead pipe. I started this journey with a lead pipe. Lead pipe is actually going to help me. Not my overpowered weapons. This. Petro, 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 Petro. I don't actually know the song, but I have seen the meme. I do need to get some new emotes made up at some point. They're gonna be fun.
Unless you're looking to get killed.
Want to fight in the arena?
Oh yeah? You sure you're ready to die?
Put me in a fight.
Well, all right. I've got one for you right away. Or you can take some time to put your affairs in order. It's up to you.
Let's do it!
If you're ready, just step on in.
And now, my friends, we have
for you a group of slaves willing to kill and slaughter in order to become one of we privileged few. They will fight, they will die, and all for you, all for your entertainment. Now, are they ready to die for their chance at freedom? Let's find out. Release the barrels. Fight!
Pause quickly. We need music. Buff out. Medics. Implant and a beer. Are we ready to kill him with a lead pipe? I sure hope so. Lead pipe, lead pipe, lead pipe. Oh, that was actually very easy. I was hoping it'd be a bit more difficult.
Wow. Got some fight in you, it seems. Here's something for the rats. You again? That...
I'm ready to fight. Let's do it.
They're savage. They're brutal. They're here to keep this worker in his place. The undefeated. Fair brothers. Let's find out if the newcomer can hold his own against real fighters. Right. Fight.
You'll see. Same old story. So that one did some damage. It's too anticlimactic for the music. It really is, isn't it?
Their brothers are some pretty mean sons of bitches.
Just drink a bunch of water.
You again?
Ready to fight. The Grubber Hub meets Uber. It's Gruber. Can't hear the music. Lead pipe, 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 lead pipe. The vicious fights in the hole made you stronger. You're now more resistant to radiation and damage. and may even eat their heart to gain the courage. Hello, Lum.
You've done well.
Oh,
Asher
thanks.
wishes to see you. The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
Where can I find Asher?
Watches over the city of Haven. He's towering up there. Take the northeast exit from here and look for the tallest building in town. Oh, Asher also said that he has a few gifts for you. You'll find them in a container behind you. Enjoy.
It's all my stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be over encumbered. Lead pipe, you have served. No, I'm gonna keep it actually. Never mind. I take back what I'm saying. And the shotgun. How am I gonna get 166 weight away from me?
Lord Asher wants a word with you. Good luck.
How you doing now? So we on the Revenge Arc pit story, or are we siding with him? Oh, that's a good question. As I drop my frames. Okay, my frames are back. Black Fridays exist, do they? I don't know what Black Fridays are. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it, Lom. It's always fun to see you come on by. Are you sure you need to care about being over encumbered? Well, it's just every so often I walk slow. Like it's fine right now, but once my AP's all gone. Ready? Any second now. 3, 2, 1. Ah, Mr. Lincoln. What are you doing with the tire iron, Mr. Lincoln?
Asher, over to me. You can go.
You drink moonshine with crushed buff out inside to not worry about weight carry. Really? And invest in AP instead? Guess I could. Hey, what's up here?
Get out of my face.
He's just asking a simple question.
Don't turn your back on us and join Asher. Is that right?
Why are they so sure I'm gonna turn on them? Like, I haven't done anything. It's exploring, and it's like, ugh, how dare you? What they're talking about. Guess we'll never know. Get some water. Take their jet. If only there was a campfire around here. But like, I can join Asher, as you said. But do I really want to be evil here? Do I want to be good? Like... You know, well, I haven't decided. I didn't know I could join Asher. I thought this was just a story of helping them out, and that was it. Huh. Cool mohawk. You know what happens if you get frustrated at multiplayer? Makes you want to give up? It depends on the kind of multiplayer for me. Like, if a game... Weird outfit. If a game is, you know, being played with friends, it's fun. But if I'm by myself and it's strangers, I want to give up. I'm evil in Crusader Kings 2. I am. That isn't me. That's through Mailman. And this isn't me either. Let me go down there. Okay, maybe I don't go down here. Mr. Krabs, I am so confused. Alright, so people who know, what are the pros and cons of me being good or evil? Like, if I join a side, is there any real benefit?
Guess we've got another soldier. Don't think you're so special, kid. You're not the first to climb your way out of the mud.
How many other soldiers came from the hole?
You'd be surprised how many of us worked our way up, even if we don't like to admit it. The rest are just toughs from the Wasteland who decided to join the biggest gang around. Either way,
one of those speech bubble heads will be
nobody got to Uptown by playing nice.
Speech and charisma, by the way, if you do look up where speech and like all the bobbleheads are, speech and charisma have been swapped. Just so you know. You can eat a certain someone here. Is that like a special thing I can do?
Well, look at you. Been a while since I watched you stepping up there.
This is like a real risk, considering a few safety rails.
Oh, you're definitely looking at a lot of risk up here. Watch out, or you'll get fed to the trucks.
I don't see why Asher's wasting. Hey, if it ain't the champion of the hole. It was a hell of a show you put on down there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, I was gonna start shooting down there myself just to keep things interesting.
Glad I kept you entertained.
That worked out well for all of us, didn't it? And don't worry, I'm sure I'll find some excuse to take a pot shot at you later. So we can all look forward to that.
Well, I thought you were actually being nice.
Hey, if it isn't the newest addition to our little family. You hit the jackpot now, Whiz Kid. You're in Ash's army.
I know how to work hard.
I hope so, for your sake. You screw up down in the mill, you just get a beating. It's harsh, but it heals. But if you screw up when raiding the caravan, you get gut. But I do what I can to keep our mistakes.
It's the, oh, you get shot, that's bad.
Hurry over to Haven, kid.
No, keep going. Ooh, mustache. No. Stop. Go to Litta's place and try on the cure. Found charisma in Tenpenny. Are you using like a randomized one? Oh, my VTuber's frames are choppy. What is that? Very elongated person with meat inside of them. Did they kill a giant?
Ash is looking forward to meeting you.
What's dead backwards? Dead. Plays dead. Alright, up to Haven.
Lord Ash will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside.
You got power armor as well.
I've got it covered. I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the
So where is this cure you talked about?
But I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers.
It would be so much fun just to turn on the turrets and have him shoot him.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right, all right. Put your guards on alert.
Hello.
Talk now. Isn't my husband waiting to see you?
Husband. Oh. Is this what you were talking about?
If anything big comes up, use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over.
How are you?
Nice work in the hole, New Blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
It's complicated. How about we just say I'm new in town looking for work?
I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the pit, you'll be part of a growing army, a thriving industry, and maybe even witness to a cure for radiation. But we aren't perfect, and sometimes the past comes back to haunt us. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
Never heard of him. Why?
Werner used to be my second in command, until he betrayed me. He was exiled to the slave pens, but
he escaped not too long ago.
People shouldn't laugh at someone being pregnant. But why would anyone laugh at that?
And maybe working with the slaves to do it. You've had a lot of contact with them.
Why would people laugh at someone being pregnant?
Down and put an end to him. Do it, and I'll name you my lieutenant on the spot.
Sounds like a good deal.
That's what I wanted to hear. You've got a bright future ahead of you in the pit, new blood. In fact, I'd like to let you in on a little secret and show you the amazing advance that'll secure our place in the Wasteland. Now, I think would be a good time for you to meet the cure for yourself. Let's take a trip back to the lab.
Lord Asher, the slaves are rioting, and someone's armed them. We need you out here, and fast.
Damn it, I'm on my way. Just head back and talk to Sandra. She'll explain all about the cure. Then you'll see why you have to put an end to Werner.
Wait, my character's crippled? Oh.
Oh, Asher told me you might be coming here, but I'm afraid I was preoccupied. Little Marie here is an angel, but she can still be a handful. I'm Sandra. Asher set me up here to work on the pit's medical research, and Marie here is our daughter. Our little miracle, really.
I've got a bad feeling this isn't just bring your daughter to work day.
Don't be silly. It's the best of both worlds. As a mother, I love that I can spend all day with my daughter. And as a scientist, it's great to work on something that will benefit the city.
So the baby's the... what are you talking about? That's a... Nah, you're kidding me, right? How can a baby be the cure?
Really, it's nothing short of a miracle. But Asher and I couldn't be happier. Our daughter was born with an immunity to the pit's mutations. What's more, Marie's miracle should lead us to a vaccine for others, and maybe even protection from other effects of radiation.
Aren't you worried about hurting her?
No, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, everyone else can wait.
Is there anything else I can do to help? Just let me know.
You're a dear, but things are well in hand here. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take care of one last test before Marie's nap time.
So I feel like this is what you were talking about, James. Where if you had the cannibal perk, I feel like it was a mod where instead of leaving Mary asleep in the crib or pick up the baby, it had eat. I'm actually gonna have to Google. Yeah, so a quick Google says it's a mod. Let's see. Yeah, it says, even on the wiki, a common misconception in the Fallout community is the cannibal perk enables the option to eat baby Mary in the crib. It stems from a viral screenshot of the mod Acquired Immunity by Nexus user Final Throw. While many players distinctly remember the option on an unmodded game, no such option exists. All online references to it follow the mod's creation. So yeah, it's nothing. Now here's the thing. I don't want to be evil and steal the baby, but I don't want to be evil and just make the slaves, quotation marks, stuck here. But the baby being the cure isn't going to actually help them in any way. This is actually a point where I'm starting to think that, yeah, these people are evil, but I actually think they have good intentions, but they're going about things a bad way. Whereas the other people want a cure and want to revolt, but they're not going to actually get a cure. They're just going to be dooming the potential child cure. Now, I'm also curious.
How are you?
Quick save. Out of the way. I feel like a monster if I actually do it. I don't think I can do it. It goes against everything in me to harm a child. But like, realistically,
I hope you're well, dear.
if you were to go pew pew, it would make everyone angry at you, no matter what. You know what? I can't do it in the sense of... Yeah, I'm gonna actually try something. Something that I read. If you drop dynamite on the ground and then shoot the dynamite, it'll explode, but people won't be mad at you.
There you are.
Only if it does kill him. Okay, the baby's still fine. The baby does not get mad. Oh, sorry, the baby doesn't die. So yeah, I'm not going to kidnap the baby. Because it does go against beliefs. Your Twitter sucks, you have to buy a premium to make high life and Alex will 100%. I love using TweetDeck. I reckon that was an amazing website, and now that's locked behind premium. Almost at this body. So the slaves here, they don't drop fingers or ears, which means they're not good or evil. They're an entirely neutral party. Missed. 5% chance to miss, and I missed. You're holding mugs for Muggy? It still reminds me when Mailman had just started playing through New Vegas and he was doing the big empty. And so I quickly threw together a very bad meme where it's just a front yard and it has little Muggy, like a whole bunch of him, and it just says, "Boy, sure is muggy today." I don't think he appreciated the joke. Now people realize old Twitter is still private but hasn't gotten banned / suspended. Old Twitter can still exist, just hasn't broken any rules. Yelling cheat story-based games using cheats. But one of the things that I'm a firm believer in is if something's in the game, you're allowed to use it. Why would the developers put it in if it was a cheat? And this is like exploits as well I'm talking about. So like I like how I'm just slowly walking through here, seeing all the people who've died, and it's like, oh, yep. It's sort of like with Fallout 4, how you could pick up the cryo later by asking Dogmeat to pick it up for you. And you don't need a 100 lockpick. It's not a cheat. The developers wouldn't have left it in the game if it was a cheat. Got him. I miss having Eddie with me. I don't have good perception. Poor Slay, like, still just sitting there throughout all this. Can't pickpocket him. Too bad pre-war money is now only 1 cap always. In vanilla it goes up to 7 with barter. Aww. Hi Medea.
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you? You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
You didn't expect me to steal a baby, did you?
No, we expected you to steal the one thing that was both a cure for our children and a hostage to earn our freedom. But congratulations, your petty sentimentality has doomed us to continued slavery and pestilence. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm looking for Werner. You want to live? You're telling me where Werner is hiding.
Fine. If it'll get you out of the way, go check under the blast furnace in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. It's got a blue light. You can't miss it. The Werner will put you in your place.
Your ride isn't going to change anything except getting the slaves killed.
I'd rather die for freedom than die working for the raiders.
I'm done talking.
Watch your back out there.
You watch yours. You have anything? Skills after the bundle, have it sent to the shack below the blast furnace. It'll be clear when the fighting starts. Mind for the bright blue light. Asher and his family will get what's coming to it. See? sounds like a monster. How can I condone what they are doing? That said, if I want the power armor, I can still just, you know, shoot the leader. Only his wife is needed. She's the only one who needs to create the cure. Him, I can get him out of the picture. Like that. It's a Thanos snap. I think my friends being nice to me when you first. Being nice to them second. Hard to make friends, isn't it? It is hard to make friends. Making friends as a kid is so much easier than as an adult. Yeah, as an adult, like, it's also kind of because as a kid, yeah, you meet them in school.
You're new, aren't you? Are you?
All the questions.
Oh, no reason. Never mind.
But, as a kid, you easily make friends in school because, well, you're young. There's a bunch of kids there, all your age, and you have that mandatory lunch break where you get to go out and have fun, play games. When you're an adult, you have to find, those little hobby groups yourself. But even then, people already have their friend groups. Yeah, people may not want new friends. And, it's not even just that, like for example, I've been going to a card tournament every Sunday. Really nice people. However, I'm only ever going to see them on the Sundays. I think once, like not the Wednesday I went past just now, but previous Wednesday, went to a different card tournament. And there were a couple more people who went to that one. I was like, oh hey, familiar faces. Oh, I've got to go upstairs. More slow walking. The people are nice, but it's just... as a kid, it's like, oh, do you want to come over so we can play more? As an adult, we all have responsibilities and... I don't think I've ever heard of an adult saying, hey, you want to come over and play some games? And that's not true. I guess, let's play video games, or hey, want to come over sometime? It does happen, I guess. Oh, there he is. You know what? Switchblade.
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready, and there are plenty of tests to run, so hurry up and put the... rat... Wait. Where's the cure? Did you lose it? Where is that little bastard?
You didn't tell me how to kidnap a baby.
Oh, boo
Language.
fucking who? You don't think bringing those bastards down is worth getting your hands dirty? No, I guess you're okay with torturing, slaving scum like that, just so long as you don't have to make a decision, huh?
How about saving us both a lot of trouble, just leaving quietly?
Oh, I see how it is. You signed on with Asher, and now you're gonna stand by your man. Maybe trying to catch his eye and be his queen? Well, good luck with that, star.
Language.
I'm sure the two of you will kill each other eventually, even without my help. You, him, and this whole town can burn for all I care. I'm gone.
Oh, that is the best death that I've received. I am gonna clip this well,
Got
Cookie.
everything ready, and there are plenty of tests to run, so hurry up and put the... rat... Wait. Where's the cure? Did you lose it? Where is that little... No. You...
Missed. Hey, come back here. I need him dead.
Knew I heard something.
Power plant key. I want your eye patch. That's the entire reason of me doing that. In order to get Metal Slave to buy the DLC for the Racer in Racing Transformed. Yeah. Oh, power plant key's right here. Guess I didn't need to kill him. Well, that guy was rude to me, and he wanted me to kill a baby. Well, not kill a baby, but doom a baby. Like, look at this environment. Yes, there is a crib, but how is that a good crib? Like, this place is filthy. It's gonna get sick. And look at that, a lit cigarette and a cigar right next to where a baby would be. That is irresponsible. No. This guy, he was the monster. You with the story one? I went nice. I really should play the Sonic racing games again. Those were fun. Slow walk back as I am over with stuff. I feel like that power plant key was for in there, and that was meant to be the, hey look, this is how you're gonna get those last couple of ingots if you don't have lockpick. Such a mild night. Yep. Power plant. This isn't a power plant, this is just a sewer. Again, I love thank you for clipping it. I need to kill 30 trogs for a challenge. Wonder how often they respawn. Reload this. I believe it's like another 3, maybe 2 more to kill. Railway spikes. Yep, they're coming in. I don't know if that was meant to give me a perk or just experience. This is like, hey, here's a challenge you just completed. Other way. Arrow pointing to a toilet. Oh, and there's mines. That is sneaky. Seagull starts racing 2 versions, which meant Sega accidentally released the same game twice with another version with Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, so Xbox, I believe, got Banjo-Kazooie. PlayStation had a different character. And there was like exclusives for each console. What were we gonna put up? Free speech, and then I think it was gonna be barter. Intense training. I thought we put in intelligence before, and we'll already at 3. Did we go down? I want that book thing that Cookie told me about. Oh boy, there's a lot of trogs. Quickly heal up my crippled head. Med-X. Gracious Rita, that's the one. There was gas there. Oh, they hate fire. Yeah, that would have been really useful to know earlier. And again, not really any, or many cases to get a fire-based weapon. Where's this place taking me? Lego Horizon Adventures is the next Lego game, but only on PS4. I thought it was coming out on Switch as well. Which is weird because Horizon is a PlayStation game. It's like, why would the Lego version be for everyone? Alright, uptown this way. Ugh. Alright. Creepy. Like, all the catch me right up before that. Like, that is... Hey, want to come over and just stare at the two mannequins? Doesn't sound fun at all. On Switch and PC, yeah. Birds up there. I want to go to the top of this building. Wait, we did go on an elevator. Does it take you to the top?
What are you looking at? I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place.
Yeah, I did the right thing.
Future ahead of it, and so do you.
So what's going to become of the workers?
Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie, you'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done.
What about the city's future?
Now that Marie's back. We have a chance at curing the disease.
Hello, Big Lee.
The pit since the bomb.
This are your emotes. Sorry, I'm very chunky frames because I'm talking to someone inside a building.
No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor. Things can get better. It's taken me a lot of work to rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance.
My reward?
You kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the pit, you have full access to the ammo press in the mill. It's how I keep my soldiers well armed. So make good use of it. And I think Sandra's made some progress with the cure. So here's a little something to help with radiation.
Medical research on the pit has improved your life. Just trying to think of what it may have cost to others. What do I do now?
That's up to you. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie.
Where'd you get the power armor?
This thing? It's a relic from my time with the Brotherhood of Steel. It's been through so much that they'd hardly recognize it as a little like me, come to think of it.
Do you ever miss Brotherhood of Steel?
Not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow.
That is a fair point.
It's real hard work to rebuild and run a city.
As Marie.
My little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit. You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city. But when Marie was born, that changed. It's just something a parent has to do for their child.
And we just finished the pit. Made Susan Lancaster a slave and your game crashed. That is so weird. Why slow down eating food? Does not waste more time at night. I think it helps with digestion.
Well, if it isn't our fearless champion.
Make it quick, would you?
Would have I brought toys for Mary?
Oh, you'd be such a lifesaver. She seems to really enjoy teddy bears. Bring as many as you can.
Alright, so if I find teddy bears, I can bring them back for the baby. Now, if I try to stealth kill him, will people get mad? I can't do it in power armor. Alright. Pharrell? The unique one.
I guess I've got a moment since Marie's asleep.
Okay, yep. Going quite nicely. No one seems to care that I just killed the leader. Just... Okay, there we go. That's how you solve the conflict. Like I said, he doesn't have to be around. It's like, yeah, he used to be Brotherhood of Steel. He actually wants to revive the city, which You know, killing him, I do feel bad about, but he is also a raider. How do I leave this place? Only soda can kill you if you drink too much. 100%. Everything kills you if you have too much. Tried stealth killing slavers in Paradise Falls. Everything went hostile. I keep pausing and looking over just because I have my phone monitor what's happening. Because my stream preview is lagging. But that's because the game is running as 4K. And I'm streaming it as 1080p. And because of that, like, my VTube is lagging. And my stream preview for Twitch is lagging because of it all. So, because of that, I have my phone... Punch. How do I get out of here? It just says over there. Mayor McCready, far away. Up. Was always giving an NPC better armor. Yeah, but I don't really have better armor except for my own. If you eat too many carrots, your liver turns orange. No, your liver, your skin turns green. Green, your liver, like that. It's that. Your skin turns orange. Feel the perk to fast travel over encumbered. Right, that's what's stopping me. But I need more barter for that perk. Did too much, it's trapped on the floor. I remember one time, so a little story for everyone. Going back,
On your feet, maggot.
I think how longer. It would have been over a decade ago, actually. For my eldest brother's birthday, we went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant, or Chinese buffet. And first, Mex. Okay, he doesn't want to say anything to me anymore. So we went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant. And it's because my brother loved Chinese food. And my aunt and uncle wanted to treat him. Going, you know, why not? Okay, what a nice thing to do. My brother and I decided to have a competition. Who could eat more food? Yeah, I say a decade ago. It would have been close. Decade and a half, maybe more. So we had a competition who would eat more food. We both ate. We had 3 full plates each. a small bowl of dessert and had one really big cup of Coca-Cola. And we both left that place holding our stomachs going, oh, don't be so, like, gently drive. I overate. I feel so sick because of it. Like, I struggled to get my seatbelt on because the pressure of the seatbelt made me feel sick. I had no room left in my belly. My cousin, who, younger than my oldest brother, shorter than I was, like very short woman, she turned up after everyone else because she had to finish up with work. Proceeded to eat, I think she had 4.5 plates of Chinese food. She had 3 bowls of dessert, 3 large Cokes, and then immediately went out dancing with her friends. My brother and I just kind of looked at him like, how? How did she eat that much? Like, it defies all logic how it's someone very small but eats so much and just not have it affect them. Is he older or younger? My brother is older. I'm the youngest. Youngest of 4. I have at one point had one of my brothers come into stream. And then the other 2 know I stream. But I haven't really told family about, you know, my account name or anything, so I don't really want them coming in. I act differently on stream than I do in person. Oh my goodness. I need to get to here. Yeah, I act differently on stream than I do in person. I'm a lot quieter in person. I don't talk as much. And I laugh a lot more on stream. I don't know if you would say it's because it's my true personality or not. Like, for me, I imitate or mimic those around me. So I copy different characteristics. Where, like, even on, like, going back a couple of weeks, going to the card tournaments, there was a guy there who, really nice guy. He just goes for a lot of fun. And I was using my meme deck. And so everything that we were doing, it was just cracking us both up so much. We just could not stop laughing, and everyone was suddenly going, it's like, ah, you two seem to be having a lot of fun. I'm like, yeah, look, it's the meme decks. How could you not be having fun? But then other people, it's like, I'd sit down with them like, all right, no, I'm serious. Time to focus. Goodness. So yeah, like, I'm being serious for different ones, and it's all dependent on who I am talking to or interacting with. Depends on my personality. And it's even a thing where talking to people online, I would do the exact same thing where, you know, I'll copy what other people, like how they act, what they do, what they say, like certain mannerisms. I'll just copy them. So on stream, being cheerful, laughing a lot, I kind of question, is this actually who I am? Or am I imitating how I think a streamer should be? Came in with a knife. Oh, but it is the Tesla. Wait, am I using the Tesla? Or am I wearing the Mark II? I'm using Mark II Tesla. If your tummy ache, you can't handle food, don't eat it. But sometimes it's delicious. Tell me, how should a streamer be? Well, that's even a hard question for me to answer because I don't know. But I guess if I was to say, hey, how should a streamer be? They should chat with the audience, you know, they should be interactive, you know. Like, they should try to make it entertaining. And every single streamer that I have watched tries to be entertaining, in my opinion. So, like one of the first streamers I ever followed, Dr. Gluon. I've not watched him in such a long time, but whenever I watched him, he was always chatting. He was always having a fun time and involving chat. He was doing a lot of Sims 4 stuff. Like, that was his main thing, was Sims 4. And he just seemed like a really great guy. Oh, he died. I don't know who that Sam Warwick person is, but he tried to kill me. But I used to go into that guy's channel a lot. It was honestly a really fun time, and it was always entertaining. I got into watching RT Game and Call Me Kevin. Like, they are also chatting quite a bit. They seem really, really fun. They try to make sure things are entertaining. I went on to watch, like, through Call Me Kevin. Like, it's kind of weird. I got through watching, I think I watched RT Game on YouTube. And then it popped up, hey, for The Sims, here's the Sim Supply, now known as James Turner. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of odd that he's one that popped up, and then through him found Dr. Gluon. And then I found out the reason why is because the three of them played the Minecraft Championships. Like a thing that people were doing where you could sign up. And it was mainly people who primarily stream Minecraft. And they were doing various challenges and whatnot, and yeah, it's just a thread that connected them all together. And then through RT Game, I found out about Call Me Kevin. I'm like, oh, this is a really cool guy. Through him, like, watching his streams, he went onto the GTA roleplay server NoPixel a few times. And then through that, I started to watch Farmhouse 78, who's one of the GTA role players. And he's always trying to make sure, you know, chat's having a good time. He's always trying to chat with people, trying to make sure it's, you know, a good place to be. And I know for a fact for him, when he can't provide that, it does make him feel down. And it's a case that you kind of go, look, don't feel down. If it's not gonna really help your sanity in a sense to let this get to you. But you know, he's someone who I looked at and I'm like, he is someone where I go, I think that's a way to be a proper streamer. You're trying to be entertaining. You're making sure chat is having fun. And, you know, I started streaming myself. And while streaming, I met many other streamers. You know, Dead Sun included. You know, you chat, you try to make sure it's an entertaining place. That's what I think a streamer should do, is be entertaining. I'm not saying you have to chat all the time. I know there are times when people are like, oh, I'm feeling sick, or I need to concentrate. But you know, it's just there are certain moments where I think this is how a streamer should be. So that, I hope that answers your question, Dead Sun, on what I think a streamer should be. If you're someone who, you know, you start your stream, you're just like, and you know, that's the only noise you're making. Like, I feel you may have to try to be a bit more engaging, because yeah, I have checked out other people's streams where they don't Freddy Gomez. Oh, it's Freddy as one of the tunnel snakes. Ah, he's dead. Take your clothes. Yeah, it's just more or less, I'm hoping that I can be entertaining. I can chat and make this place a place people want to come sit in, you know? That you want to chat, lurk, have fun. I know that I do need to like, not to say it's like, oh, I want more, but it's like, I think that so many streamers talk about is pushing to grow the channel. And I can honestly say I've been slack when it comes to that. I've grown comfortable with where I'm at, comfortable with the people who come in. You're all wonderful, wonderful people. I hope you understand that. Meow. Oh, yeah, Guai. It died. So close to the alien homing beacon. So many scorpions. Oh my goodness. I was collecting rad scorpion meat. Yeah, sell so much. Having wax is open gain her from spicy stuff. I don't think The Simpsons is accurate when it comes to that. Don't drink from a candle. Candles are food poisoning. I feel like there might be a kind of edible wax, but I don't want to try that. Deathclaw fighting Rad Scorps over there. No clue how much health this Deathclaw has. None. It's dead. That answered my question. It was only for birthdays? And when it was a power outage. Whoa. I want a campfire. I still haven't cleaned up all the dead aliens.
Welcome home, Captain.
The stasis chamber. Workbench.
Welcome home, Captain.
Isn't there meant to be the captain's storage or something? Where's the samurai and the cowboy? This is the samurai. I gave him my armor so I could steal his. His voice doesn't really come through too well. As for the others, like, I guess those are the containers here.
I don't even want to know what it's like down there.
That's the medic. The others have just kind of vanished. Alright, hopefully this isn't one of the containers that refreshes. It's meant to tell you if it refreshes, but I've not seen that prompt whatsoever. So we'll still wild build sidearm. I don't actually think we need the silenced pistol anymore. I can't remember. Lead pipe. Bombshell armor, leather rebel, metal master, gamma, This one has +2 strength, plus an energy weapons, plus 100 fire resistance. This gives me more AP, melee weapons, +1 luck. It gives me. Maybe I should just wear the Ashes one. What else can I get rid of? Boon. Battles toy car. There we go. Their legs are a little twitchy. They don't know how to stand still. But we are better than ever. Have powered our internet, 100%. Profile will someday be yourself as the avatar. If you use your profile picture as yourself in the avatar, you won't be showing your real human self. I wonder if I ever will do a proper face reveal. I don't think I will. That said, like if you use my Jolly Roger emote, I have it as my card sleeves when I play One Piece. And I have people ask me, it's like, oh, what's that about? I'm like, oh, it's an emote that I have as a VTuber. The helmet's my VTuber's helmet. I'm on Twitch. You can find me on Twitch.
Good to see you. Oh, you came back.
Alright, we got Clover back. If you use your profile pictures of yourself as the avatar, you won't be showing your real human self because your wings will move if moving IRL. You got wings? I wish I had wings. Items, weapons. Eddie! Follow me, buddy. Cool, Megaton. What I call a mega dump. Get it? Alright, I want to see something.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, this is the tunnels that will lead to the vampires. You grab something with your IRL. One will levitate when you touch it. Why would you touch me? I don't want to float. Oh, there's a trap somewhere? Yep.
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while.
Alright. Time to find out if they do have the unique weapon. Where's the leader? You're the leader. Obviously, I won't be able to see it when I do this, and you won't automatically equip it either. No, he doesn't have a vampire blade on him. Hey, get the vampire blade. Oh, it's in the sword cabinet. Alright.
The family welcomes your return with open arms.
Sword cabinet. Sword cabinet. Is this a sword cabinet or just a regular cabinet? In his room. So I know where the room is.
It's becoming very distracting to the man as they adapt to things down here.
Oh.
It's life.
And how am I supposed to keep morale up? Around this dingy place.
It's like, huh, they just disappeared right in front of us.
To sleep with everyone here is not what I call boosting morale.
Run, 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 run. Yeah, no lockpick. Vampire's Edge. Bonus critical damage, bonus critical chance. Could be faster. I mean, it's cool to have this sword, but I just more or less want to get a unique weapon. Just give it to the companion because it's cool. See, I would do that, but Clover, well, she's using a plasma pistol at the moment, but she also has a chainsaw. Because chainsaws are cool. Use a Chinese officer source to repair. Ooh. Alright, now I need a campfire or a stove. That actually jump scared me. That creeped me out too much. You're coming with me. Good night, dead son. You tired? All good. Almost 1 AM for me. I should probably consider wrapping up. Stream Mirelux down there. Boop. Hello, Lavender Blue. How are you? You like my character, Lavender Blue? They got a top hat, the ghoul mask, breathing mask. They got a creepy clown. Everyone needs a creepy clown. Why would you shoot me, James? Isn't it the head from the explosive baby carriage? It was. Gonna try and get into Vault 87 to the front door. I did that a while back. I tried to use mods. It wouldn't let me. The cool and rusty sort of way. Sword stuff. My Lavender Blue. This is. Yeah, I showed you before. My switchblade. This teeny tiny knife. It is the best weapon in the entire game. Oh, that's a big robot. That's big damage. Just shreds through that armor. Oh, yeah, guai. They killed 50. That was number 6. But I don't really have a set plan of where I'm going at the moment. I'm trying to think, what am I going to do next stream? Besides the main story, the only thing I have left to really do is, like... Okay, yes, I've got a lot of the map I haven't actually gone to. But Oasis up here is definitely something I want to do. How do I get into there? Even got 100 round resistance. I remember trying it a couple times. I think for one, like the door doesn't work. And I think sometimes it tells you to go to a different location. And it's outside of the playable area. No, chainsaw time. No more enemies around. Well, I'll mark Oasis. Fast travel up here. Because Oasis does have a perk you can get at the end of it. But I feel like for this week, Creepy Clown and the Ghoul, I think this is the end of this week's adventures. An ad break just started. Gosh darn it. Okay, I gotta do it a little bit more then. Because I hate ending right after an ad break. Alright. Time to go on a killing spree in slow motion. Meow. Well, they went flying. Won't be getting a finger from that one. Another implant. Meow. I'm just how horrifying would this realistically be to have someone go super fast because they travel in slow motion, just run up to you with a chainsaw. That is the true jump scare. But the reservoir is now clear. I think. It's honestly hard to tell with Eddie. Oh, that was a scorpion. Not a raider. Another scorpion. So many scorpions. Clover's tied. More scorpions. There is someone who's friendly up here. It's likely just a Yaoguai. It is just a Yaoguai. I come back here. An evil robot. I'm nearly dead. There's another friendly down here. If it's a Yaoguai, we kill it. If it's not a Yaoguai, I don't know, see if we can befriend it. The Yaoguai. And the scorpion. I very much dislike the scorpions. Come on, Eddie. There we go. Alright, go back to the broadcast tower. I'll stretch. I would very much love the whole what is it, like the proper body tracking stuff, or even just torso tracking. So either, or like the haptic suit or whatever it's called, just so that I can stretch and whatnot, and you can actually understand that I am stretching, having my arms out. I reckon that'd be fun. I might have to look into it. I know it's super expensive, but I don't know. For me, it feels like a toy, and I gotta buy weird toys. Just the way it is, you know? The free game on GOG out? Ooh. What game is it? Shadows Awakening. I've not heard of that game. Alright, so I should find someone with whom I could raid. Not too sure on the who of it. Probably just do someone who I am following. Can I raid to share the love? Is it believe? You know what? I haven't seen Momomo for a little while. How about we raid Momomo tonight? The stream only just started. They're currently playing Elden Ring. Going for the DLC. I'll probably be lurking there for a little bit before I go to bed. Momomo. There's someone who's raided me in the past. Friend of friends. Oh, it even tells you if someone's raided you in the last 30 days. That's cool. I love seeing these new features and whatnot. Yeah, we'll send Momomo a raid. I do believe... Yeah, they do swear and whatnot. So if you're not a fan of that stuff, just so you know. But I feel like I'm the only one who really tries to censor themselves, you know? But thank you all so much for coming on by. I know we only did 2 streams this week, but should be back to my usual schedule next week. I'm also going to be trying to figure out some things to do with the stream, make it a bit more interactive for everyone, try and give you all a little bit more to do. So that is going to be it for me for now. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you all so much again for coming on by. It really does make my day. Thank you again to Deadzone for that raid. I really do appreciate that. And thank you to Jason for the follow, as well as Unit for the 30 bits for the Gigantified vote. You're all amazing people. I hope you all understand that. That's going to be it for now. This is the next signing on out.